Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Sunday night. We are back. It is about 10:24 in the PM here in Minneapolis. We are back for more Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to get going on our first playthrough very quickly. I just wanted to say hello to everybody. Hi over there on Twitch and on YouTube. It's great to have you all. Hope you guys had fun last night. We did a lot of stuff. We got some quests banged out. We got a couple of shrines. We built up our stamina bar a little bit. We got enough to get another upgrade. We went with stamina, so we got 4 out of 5 on the second stamina wheel. So that feels really good. Yeah, did some exploring, did some shrine hunting, figured out some stuff with regard to the main part of the game and all these like geoglyphs. Impa's like, hey, long time no see. I've been checking out these geoglyphs. So we got into that. We had some fun. We had some people stop by. Yeah, it was a good time. We're going to do it again. Tomorrow's going to be Dark Souls 3 Deathless, so look for that if you're interested in that. And let's get into the games. Hey. Ended in Lookout Landing. Yep. Accurate. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday evening. Pretty early of all you West Coasters, still 8:30, not even. Of course, in our friends in Germany and places like Norway, they're just waking up. Some of them. Far too early in the day, in my opinion, but they are. Can I remember, is there a bed that you can sleep in here? Probably. Got one light of blessing. We still haven't found the bros that do the bubble gem thing, so let's do that. It's somewhere over next to this stable. I still don't know where they're talking about. I've got the check marks on the things, implying that I've explored and, you know, fully the whatever. Is it somewhere else, maybe? I thought I looked in here. Well, that was about as awkward as it gets. No use in wasting a bomb flower when I only have 3. I'll just reload.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows here on the channel. Thank you all. Love our lurkers. If you want to keep chilling in the background, that's okay. If you want to join chat, that's okay too. Whatever works for you. I don't see any... I don't see any basement entrances around here. Like any stairs leading down, etc. Come on, punk. Idiot. It's so tough. Hi, Hector. Third time's a charm. There you go. Nothing over here. Guess we haven't explored the entire complex, but I have a feeling that nothing is going to change. How you doing, Hector? Where's this stupid ass cave that they're talking about? Where's this dumbass cave? Oh, yeah? Think so? I doubt it. Appreciate it, though. The thing I'll be famous for is dying broke and lonely. And that's not very famous at all. Are there any knowers in chats? Twitch or YouTube? Any knowers? Somebody here told me how there's a couple of guys that may or may not be on the lookout for bubble gems. He was standing at the entrance to the cave and he's like, hey. Yeah, I don't need to get to Hyrule Castle. I'm asking a very specific question. Nice. That's okay. You don't have to know. I'm asking just generally. There's a couple of... There's a guy that was in a cave. He was in... Particularly, he was in this cave entrance. In fact, I'll go there again and ask him again. And he said, hey, there's some guys that I know that might like bubble gems. You got some bubble gems? Go talk to them. And I'm like, great. And he's like, they're probably over in a cave to the northeast. And I'm like, great. And I have explored and explored looking for this stupid thing. Maybe I should just look on the internet. This fella right here. Oh. You managed to get your hands on a bubble gem. You should try to find those two oddballs at Woodland Stable in Eldon to the northeast. Woodland Stable. I'm at the wrong damn stable, that's why. Woodland Stable is what I'm looking for. Woodland Stable. Woodland Stable. Nobo. The Kala Stable. It's got to be somewhere up here, right? But also, it's got to be... That's so weird, because I've ran right here. Maybe I just... Plain... missed it. Hmm. That way. I need to reach my friend. Cross this thing. Where, oh, where? Is that a movie? Are you talking about a movie, Hector? No, I haven't. Almost one-shot me. It took 7 hearts of damage. It did 7 fucking hearts of damage. With a fucking stick. It's just like so wild what this game has an idea about what is fair. Like, if I'm like, it has absolutely no sense of what scaling is. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Very annoying. There's only one person here. I don't know who you're talking to, and that's me. Appreciate the subscription. You say guys like as if there's a lot of people here. It's just me and you. Just for now. Motherfucker has absolutely no construction materials of any kind anywhere around here. Even if there is, please don't call out lurkers. I don't even have anything. I got sleds. Wing device ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna answer that question. It's not a polite question to ask somebody. Especially somebody that you just met. Appreciate that. I will share with you that I am an 80s kid, and I will leave it at that. It's like nowhere to get across. here. What do you want?
Hey. Ah.
Only 1 Hillian, and this last is not a 1 Hillian job. Wrote the Zonai survey team, asked them to dispatch. And here you are, practically right after I sent my letter. I'm not that person. You're just some guy? No, I'm the greatest swordsman in the entire realm. Sure, let me help. No, it is 10:50. I am in Minnesota. I'm appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find those secrets. Ooh, what my research is uncovered. Wait there. Great. You're surprised by the discovery. Investigate the Typhlo ruins. Typhlo ruins? I don't know. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze the space between two dragons from head to tail. Yep, got it. That's because it's written in Hyrulean, yep. Ruins appear to be Zonai in origin. They feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? This is a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. Between two dragons, you say? Probably over there on the west? Don't worry, bud. It'll all be over in a moment. That's for the new bow. Like, it's such a waste of time, too, because as soon as the blood moon shows again, they're just gonna pop right back up. Fucking annoying. Well, that was a big overshoot. Oh, that was pretty epic. This again. I didn't read the other part either, so that's a failing on my part. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Blaze through the space between two dragons. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, I don't care. Shut up. I'm trying to fucking keep that concentrated. Power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. Oh, okay. Shut up. Like, I need to be on task, right? When I'm trying to concentrate, I don't need interruptions. Fucking Lord, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Like, that genuinely bothers me that it keeps on interrupting me like that. It's like, that fucking sucks because it just completely breaks my concentration. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying anymore. I'm too busy all of a sudden, like, trying to concentrate on what you're saying again, and it's just like, my brain won't separate the two. It's really fucking annoying. When I am specifically trying to keep on task and stay focused, and it's just like trying to interrupt me with shit. Bloody damn annoying. Six dragons. I'm gonna find 6 dragons in this place. Been around the edge here. I've not climbed this tree. It seems rather improbable. And of course, it's got to be fucking raining every goddamn time I want to try and do something. I hate the rain in this game. I really do. It rains too damn often. Too damn many places. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe this is too many dragons. Maybe it's Fatty Ding Dong. Get over here, dickhead. I can't do my power without you. Heard to look that shit up. I didn't get it at all. I didn't understand that one bit. Sapphires? Opals. Because opals are the water element. And the other two I won't be able to solve until I beat the other temples. Said, let's go chat up the research dude and let him know that I solved both of the two riddles. Running out of food. I need to make some food.
Hey!
Who? The place the Monolith was talking about? So that's where it was. Excellent work. I'll go and take a look shortly. Seems there's nothing more you can help me with for now. I'll investigate alone for a while. Just check back in when I inevitably make a new discovery. I'm counting on you. Nom, 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 nom. Let us see. We'll take one of these. Hold. I don't believe I have any hardy radishes. Seems like a waste. Oh, because it was a hardy salmon. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that fact. That one's poopy. It's literally fucking acorns and salt, bro. What do you mean? Salted fucking nuts. What are you talking about, bro? I'm gonna try again. Fuck you. That's all I was trying to fucking do in the first place, man. Just wanted some fucking roasted fucking thing. So hard about that, man. Um, Still not where we need to be, though. Need to be. Oh. All the way up to this road and see if. I don't want to encounter you idiots. I'm genuinely just trying to explore and not get into fights and waste resources right now. I'm just trying to find these couple of things. What is that noise? Oh, the bird thing. Man, I don't know.
Hello there.
Okay, Lou. How you doing? All right. Holy shit. Toxic encounter location. But I just skip it entirely. Thanks. Yeah, bye. We had our accident here one awful night. Sometime after the upheaval, we saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the women with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy, that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. The thing I was trying to fix? Was that woman I tell you, she did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Trees are broken down. We can't transport our troop or our instruments. I know you're out this way. A perfect timing. Sorry to spring this on you, but we've work to do. Interesting tale. Great fairy.
Oh. Toto. Ah. Oh.
Get out of the way, Goro! That's what they would say. What do we got? Rise and fall. So probably using recall. Yep, 100%. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. Cool. Oh, I see you there. Gimme. Guard up. The sound of that. What's that? That was awkward. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, shit. It's you again. You have business in the cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's Big Brother. It's no use. Colton. Please, it's impossible, absurd even, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like... Yeah, I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on a bubble gem. Then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And the rumors are true, there is a creature in the cave called the Bubble Frog, and it glows just like a Satori. God, but I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall or run about all nimbly-bimbly like that. In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a Bubble Frog? Yes, yes, do you remember all that treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade. Did you hear my brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. But the Bubble Frog is so very nimbly-bimbly. You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's really simple. I dream of becoming a Satori, you know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish-white fur. Oh, how I've admired them since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform myself. Transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a Bubble Frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish white like a Satori. Then I have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bauble that Bubble Frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the Bubble Frog lurking in the cave. I just wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew a Bubble Frog could gamble like that? So nimbly-bimbly. Yeah, I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. Well, I'm sorry. That's my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such things. So if you get a hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure. Here you go. That's a bubble gem. Colton, is it the real thing? The perfect shape and the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it. Now I can transform into a Satori just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this gifty in return. Yeah, nice. Finally got the Bokoblin mask. Monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was to make you look like a Bokoblin. So much so that even a Bokoblin would take you for one. By all means, do try it on, then you will see what it's like to have the body and heart of a Bokoblin. At last, the time to come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. It isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more. I need more of them. I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. To do that, Kilton, Big Brother, I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. I see. Well, seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need. Big Brother, thank you, thank you. Traveler, I am grateful for your help, but I've decided to set on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. With that, I hope we meet again sometime somewhere. Right, but I just have a bunch. Can I just give them to you now? You're just gonna leave and then I'm not gonna be able to do it, so you're gonna go somewhere else and fuck off? Yeah. Of course. Making the journey to Terrytown. Nice. I built Terrytown. Thank you so much for helping my little brother, and though I hate to impose, I do hope that you, during your travels, you'll find time to assist him further. I'll keep my eyes and ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, yes, I'll be going now. Oh, fuck off then. Ooh, luminous too. I don't know if that'll do the job, but we'll try it. One item in each of these. That's kind of disappointing, actually. And then the last one, which should have luminous stone in it, or zoanite. I don't know. Luminous stone. Yay! Found the two brothers they were talking all about. Delightful. Okay. Also somehow missed that there was a beach here. What are we at? Almost 10 minutes until the break. Okay. Red hot. Did the fiery passion of my monologue catch your ear? Red hot is as red hot does, my friend. So a while back, Death Mountain was super active. We're talking full force, nonstop, red hot lava. Now the lava's all cooled down and hardened. It's even, I hate to say it, made a new road that's easy to walk. And he's, my friend, is the opposite of the red hot lifestyle. Now the route going up Death Mountain from Foothill Stable to the east, on the other hand, that's an old dangerous road, absolutely crawling with monsters. That's what I call red hot. But my muscles aren't exactly ready to take the heat right now, so that makes my decision more complicated. Okay, whatever. I don't care. You're weird. It's quite the outfit you've put together, although perhaps it could be a little more coordinated. That is, a complete set would really work for you. Sorry, my eye for fashion can't help but see what it sees. Forever tempted by the latest styles. The same is true for my boyfriend. The two of us were going to buy the fire-resistant clothes sold in Goron City, but just when we were about to arrive, we got tangled up by some Gorons with strange-looking rocks. I got scared and came back on my own. Luckily, I hear Goron City is completely safe again. There shouldn't be anything else keeping him away, but he still hasn't come back. Wonder what in the world he's doing. Probably jorking it in San Diego. Probably fucking jorking it in San Diego. What's the news? Great Fairy flees into Flower Bud. Panic. North of here. Troubling. Go and check on the fairy and see what she has to say before we go on our break. Perfect. You don't know, there was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery wasn't what made them 11. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. That Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. May only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate scorer. That's why we're out in force trying to find it. So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Shall I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Yeah, okay, sure. Do you have a map? I do. There it is. Here's what I've heard. A piece of fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection said to fill the wearer with power is around here. Piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection said to let you quickly climb cliffs might be here. I might have got that one already. Piece from a very snappy outfit said to keep you safe and lightning is around here. Okay. All these details come from my various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. Not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't climb cliffs. For attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies? Less clothing. Since such ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn. Seen around Woodland in the east recently. I wonder what's that all about. Gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion. Time for me to get back to searching for the outfits. Good luck, goodbye. Yes. Wait, where's the fancy... Did I just go the entirely wrong fucking way? I think I did. I think I was supposed to go north, and I ended up going west. Have it your way, idiot. See you, Lua. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Good day. know what you are, monster. You've come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. I've heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters, so I'll never hear a musical troupe pass by again in the sweet notes of its violin player. Staying sealed up in my flower bud for the rest of eternity or until I hear a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers. But now, until I hear a violin played by a musician in a troupe, I can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. Okay there. What do you say, bud? Can't be a fucking shut in your whole life. Real world is scary and it fucking sucks, but it doesn't mean you get to stay away from it. Rather that you should. Hey idiots, you gonna let me fix your stupid wagon now? Let me guess, you need a horse.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
How would I push you into the river? Really thrilled with using 2 Zonai devices, but whatever it takes at this point. Shut up, idiots. I'm the one risking all of my shit just to get you up here. Lead us into the performance. Our little trope must play for the Great Fairy. I'm missing the ad break, but I'm going to take my break right after this is done. Behold, Violin, the Great Fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Well, look at this. You really helped out your partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the butt opening up. So this is a Great Fairy. Couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. Now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of the night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda? I don't like the sound of that at all. I think her reporting might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. Got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Well, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to an old nest egg. $50. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. I'm going to get this story back. Take the story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. Soar long. I hate all the bird puns. Sir, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin, that wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy yourself in with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea, and you know what calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe too for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. Sure. About to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Miha is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field, literally right next. Oh, like all of these are right next to Shrine, so this is going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Kotera is near a stable in West Necluda. I'm worried about their safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? While you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit.
Huh? Hmm? Mm.
Want to unlock even more? Some sets. If you enhance each part of the set twice, we'll give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some.
Huh?
What about the others? Yeah, sure, why not?
Mm. Huh? Oh. Mm. Huh? Hmm? Mm. Ma. Huh?
It's almost too
Mm.
beautiful. Okay there, bud.
Mm. Huh? Oh. Mm. Huh? Hmm? Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm. Mm. Huh? Oh. Mm. Huh? Hmm? Mm. Ma. Huh? Mm. Mm.
It's a spendy one.
Huh? Oh. Mm. Mm.
Dueling Peaks. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to leave it just like this with the BRB screen. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Please do take care of yourself. If you've been here the whole time, make sure you get up and move around, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do. Okay? See you soon. back. Thanks for sticking around on the scene. Go. Okay, Great Fairy number 1 taken care of. You can literally... I don't know how I didn't see that one. That's all right. Like, these ones are right by where I've been in many cases. It's just so weird that I didn't find any of them, right? Literally see it. Anyone calling on me from out there in all that ugliness, you must be a monster. Oh yeah, okay. The sound of a drum, okay. Sound of a drum, hey. No, I fucking... Motherfucking game. I hate how it does that. It just absolutely powers through no matter what you do. It does not give a fuck about... There is no such thing as poise or stagger in this game, and it gets me every fucking time because I don't block. I got a shield, I don't fucking block. I never remember. Nobody to blame but myself. This is my shittiest weapon, bro. What is attacking me, you motherfucking Octorok? Fuck off. Stupid Octorok. I could do it too. But you're just gonna walk off like nothing happened?
Oh. Yeah.
Not sure why that's there. Perhaps if you formed a rudimentary lathe. I don't want to take a soup ladle. I just want to sit down. Can I just sit down and enjoy the music? No? No, that's impossible. It's really weird. This game will not let you sit down.
Oh.
Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around Kakariko and Hateno Village.
Ah.
Sheikah Village to the north used to be a quiet town. That all changed when strange ring-shaped Zonai ruins fell from the sky. Now it's crowded with both researchers and tourists. We protect the older, embrace the new. Kakariko Village and Hateno seem like they're at a major turning point. I can't believe that I haven't gone there yet. After all this time that we've played in this game, that I've somehow not managed to get to Kakariko yet again. See what you have to say. Part of the East, yeah, I've been there. Milk. Out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became famous. Yep, we've met her.
Ah.
I know that face. Yes, it's a face I know. You come to meet another great fairy?
Oh.
I merely assume because the great fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beat's drums so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beat simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters. One day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? You mean near Kakariko to the north, where the road bends around Benuru's stand? Damn it. We're going north. Good game. A little Korok, buddy. Oh, it's you. Don't tell me. That's it. You're the fellow I saw at New Serene Stable. What a coincidence. I suppose fate really wanted us to run into each other again. Sure, you remember my brothers, the two fools, talking in circles about swords and beasts. I finally got fed up with them and decided to go on a solo adventure exploring my favorite caves and ruins. You're alone too, right? Alone is good. It means you don't have to put up with endless, inane arguments. Sometimes I do miss having people to talk to, but still, it's better this way. You are a rare, strange person. I admit I like my alone time too, but at the same time, we're all social beings. You kind of go insane if you don't actually have people to talk to. Like, literally, actually. I've found that people go a little batty when they don't have another person to chat with. They will make a person up. Just so that they have something to talk to. That's why you have fucking things like in the movies, like Wilson and Castaway, or, you know, invisible friends that kids make up that they're talking to and stuff like that. It's real. They need people to talk to. People that are peers. So for kids, you know, it's other kids. For adults, it's other adults that they can share ideas with. Okay. I tried to set them together and hope that they would actually just stay there and stay put. And it ended up almost backfiring. It actually started to fucking float down the river. I was like, wait. I need it more. Yeah. There's only the one other piece. I don't know what the fuck that is. There ain't enough to make a boat. Or is there? About... Let me get the angle on this. Alright, that's about right. How is this gonna work in the water? Because I genuinely don't even know. It feels like it should be seaworthy. In a peculiar way, yeah, it totally is. Zonai device. What do I need? Would a steering wheel allow me to steer this thing? Is it that dumb? Here. Stop trying to fucking get away from me. Cheating game. Well, it does actually need some. Okay, fine. I'm running out, man. Shit. It won't let me. Oh, because I'm on the stick. Okay. Okay, hang on. I don't think this is gonna work, but let me look around. Maybe I can't take it out here. Why not? Can't take it out here. It's sort of working in a bad way. Like, I mean, I'm not expecting this thing to be like, not. This doesn't make any sense. This thing needs some ballast on the back, I guess. Theoretically. Should add some ballast to it. I don't know if it's enough.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Then they're gonna eat me. It's terrible.
Oh my god!
Oh man, good. It's X2. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. What have you been up to? Hey, 24. How you doing? He's doing streaming retro. What was on the plate today, dude? Is he stuck in ads? Insomnia is kicking your ass. How's it going? It's pretty good. We're doing the fairy quests. We're trying to get the great fairies. And right now I'm doing a terrible job at engineering and building a boat. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, guys. Appreciate the raid. Que pason? Isn't this the best? I'm so good at things. Trying to fail at I'm trying to fail at everything, yeah. Where is my mind? Oh man, I watched Opti build something for 40 minutes and only managed to run it into a tree. Classic. Oh, I'm such a clown. Hold on. God damn it. You got the damn steering wheel on backwards. Or the whole boat. Take your pick. Yeah, both of the wheels are facing the other way. Oops. Whoopsie doodles! Ha ha! Ha ha! X2, talk to me, dude. You're not talking to me. Starting to panic. Didn't tell me about stream. Need to know. I need to know the information. Like, theoretically, shouldn't I be, like, pulling water underneath the wheels and therefore creating... This is like what the paddle boats did. I'm just trying to create a fucking paddle boat. Why is my paddle boat not paddle boating? Retro Variety Night, some good games, some not so great the usual. I mean, like, but, you know, I want to know the deets. Like, what? Tell me about some of the games you played and what the one that you had the most fun with, for example. Did somebody give you something that was really interesting? That's what I want to know, man. Why is this not paddle boating? Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me something to chat about. This is like the most ineffective, shitty paddleboard that I've ever seen in my paddle boat in my entire life. I am literally the worst paddle boat captain. Okay, I'll say the third worst. The third worst paddle boat. I am the bronze medal of bad paddle boat captains. Brain working, sorry. What about... God, this is a stupid idea. Sure. The dumbest idea I've ever had. Come here. Get you more amidships. It is doing what, okay, so that was almost a completely pointless effort. I thought maybe if I had some force with the water being poured, but it doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. Huh. Okay, instead what I'm going to do... I'm going to attach it that way. This in a similar fashion. I didn't think so. It's not enough distance. Maybe if... Hold on. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I only got one of those. What a battery on top of it. Yeah, let's do the battery. It fucking floats. Lost my... No, dear God, no. Like that. Sorry, this is a disaster. I'm trying to build an outboard motor. It's not working very well. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I was trying to create a paddle boat. It wouldn't let me. Didn't like that idea. So here we are. Well, that's just fucking great. Yeah, exactly. That's not going to do a goddamn thing. That one isn't even spinning because it's in the wrong spot. I love how I'm going to have to deal with an Octorok, and then I'm immediately going to have to deal with another Octorok, because whatever... Well, actually, no, it should just die here, right? Oh, and the game won't let me pull it. Oh, I don't have a bow. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't actually have one myself. Maybe something a little less important than that. just attach like no, absolutely not. It's fucking wild, man. It absolutely refuses, patently refuses to fucking attach itself to the point that I'm trying to target. This is like, no. They're so frustrating sometimes. This isn't even going to probably work because there's not enough weight. There's not enough ballast at the front now. I don't even think taking this, moving it all the way up here, that's enough. Almost good enough. Still not going to create enough weight. Yeah. Let's just leave this monstrosity behind. Shall we? Oh, I did hit him. Good. Let's, this time, let's just keep it simple, huh? This. Here. This part. Front. Well, I should have just made in the first fucking place. Stupid airboat. Another one? Headshot. Hey. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Eightfold spear blade. That sounds anime. That sounds like some weeb shit. Look at this stupid thing. I imagine I gotta keep going here. Actually, you know what? Let's... Does this feel like Resident Evil 4 to you guys? Feels a little Resident Evil 4. I forgot to check the rest of this little area. I'm just like ready to head off. Like, yep, that's it. There's like glowing shit over here. I'm just like, yeah, there's nothing to see. I have literally nothing. Okay. Oh, there's one. Fuse has already been used. Let's see. Let me see. How about we take this one? And finally... get away with that. Party truffle, fucking yes. Give me that all the time. I don't know why I skipped the other one back here. I sure did. Zero reason to do so. Yep, hate this. Hate this whole slippery cave bullshit. Enjoy your shit. Really don't care. Big hearty truffle. Hell yes. What's that? Good shit. Get fucked. Ooh, I'm a lightning like I fucking care. Rock salt. Topaz. More truffles. Yes. Yes. The kid's like, tireless frogs are impossible to catch. Just caught one. Easy. It's fine. Completely been abdicating my ability to do that. That's well, I guess it does scatter this shit pretty bad. There's something to be said for keeping all of the materials directly next to you rather than having them just scatter to the four winds when the Goron smashes into them, because they do tend to fly in 16 different directions at least. Okay. I think we're mostly clear. Clear enough for me. Ad's coming in about 1 minute. X, if you haven't already gone to take care of yourself and get some of that after stream self-care, I'm going to be really disappointed. That's going to work. Like, I didn't want to make an airboat originally. Like, I was like, okay, I can just do exactly what I did right here, right? And I'm like, I don't really want to do that because I only had 2 of those fans, and now I have 1. So I'm like, I keep on using up all of my fans for various, like, tasks, and they don't give me enough. Just like, dudes, give me lots of fans. And that goes doubly on Twitch and YouTube. Don't forget to click that follow button. Come find us when we go live again. See how I worked that in just so smooth? If you're new here, you better click that follow button. I mean, you don't have to. You should. Or else, please. I'll find out. Is this gonna work? This is just fucking... This is so much easier now that I've thought about this. Why am I doing that when I could be... I don't even know. Is this gonna work? Broke that. That's bad. Might as well. Cool. You're knocking me off. I got a power you can't stop. Literally, you can't stop. You guys are so dead and so easy now. No, wait. Cool. Let's look around this cave a little bit more. Now they're not being harassed by a talus, and see if we can find some. Yes, truffles. Yes. Didn't even see that at first. Bro, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. Okay. around. That's cool. Another bubble gem. Bubble gem. Bubble gem. Bubble gem. Bubble gem. I'm literally with. What do you got? 5 arrows. Wait, I can't climb on this thing? Okay. That's gonna make it a little awkward to turn around, I guess. Yeah, super awkward. And herein lies the problem when I turn like this and I can't actually get anywhere. Oh, good. Bad feeling this is going to be too far away for me to be able to grab this thing and bring it back here. True. Yeah, because it's not kind enough. I don't understand this about the game. The game will not let you stand on the item in question that you are pivoting, manipulating. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I can't turn any of this unless I'm not standing on it. I think it's a terrible gameplay decision that they implemented. It really kind of limits you. And I also I think it makes the game a lot harder than it needs to be. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck here now. Because there's no current whatsoever. Somehow it's magically like the stillest water in the history of everything. My only other option is to install another kind of freaking one of these. You know, like a Zonai device of some sort to like move this. I guess I could also just rip this off and attach it over here instead. Just a course correct. I guess I Hadn't thought of that either. Sometimes you gotta think outside of what, you know, like... What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Okay. He's a menace. Ramming speed. Oh, this is bad. For him. I am literally an airboat pirate with just a cannon on the front of it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just let ourselves charge back up a bit. It won't let me pick up the arrows. That seems unfair. Oi. I feel like we need something like this. Bad game. No, the real nerds, even the ones I may have not ever played this absolutely, I'm not going to say impossible, but extremely difficult game. There are some nerds out there that should know this music here. Oh, come on. Oh, you know, that would be a case for where you want the fucking paddles. Like, for reals. Right, that's little Bayou Billy. That's from Bayou Billy, old NES game. Spoon, we met that one time, didn't we? You know, after my interview with Joshua for the Chasm researcher position, walked away a miserable failure. Quite a tough interviewer Joshua was. I doubt even the most gifted scientific mind could have held up to her scrutiny.
Oh.
You may look at me and think that man is not a doctor, but in fact, that is precisely my vocation. Being somewhat not young, I feel an urgency to make a lasting mark on the profession before my sunset years. That is why I volunteered for the Zonai survey team. You see, I believe that the new elixirs and remedies might be derived from plant and animal life found in chasms. That's why I'm here. This is my chance to be on the ground floor of the new field of chasm medicine. Good on you. Anything else? Hold on. Is that it? All the fallen ruins here in Lanayru wetlands are said to be a structure big enough to walk around in. Trick would be knowing how to get inside, which I don't. What a trick indeed. Yeah, you made a mistake. Should have just stayed in hiding, right? Should have just stayed in the reeds. I would have, like, you know, gone about my business. You would have went about your business. We wouldn't have had to get into this fight. Derby, derby, dooba. Make sure to scatter and blow up everything that I possibly... That guy is always around when I don't need him and never around when I do, I swear to God. Love you, Yunobo, but man, you are a pain in the ass to sometimes deal with. Like, I'm trying to jam on items just to pick them up, right? I'm literally just trying to pick up items, and Yunobo shows up and he's like, "You want to go for a charge?" No, actually, I didn't. I didn't want everything to explode all around me. As you go rushing off like a little Goron. All lit with fire, it's just like, Yeah, very interesting. You're to the wall, you can hear the wailing of the dead, or so they say anyway. I've heard. Your life is mine. I'm so sorry for you because you're going to die very, very soon. You're going to die very, very soon. It's going to be painful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Well, I'm glad the bomb flowers didn't decide to blow up. Very polite of them. Did you know you can hear the sounds of the dead on the other side? Shut up. That's where you'll be. Dang, I thought for sure maybe that. It's not. They're like made for TV movie villains, right? All right, how you doing? I am doing okay. Just chilling, exploring, trying to find a few things and do a few missions for our Zelda playthrough. About it. Living life. Okay, I'm a little disappointed that that wasn't the answer. So now I have to look around for like some kind of hidden spot where they have taken... Oops. Somewhere else in this giant ruin, because this is a big ruin. Do. How did I get so far off course? I was looking for a drummer, and the next thing I know, like, I'm like halfway across the world. I went through here, over through here, I think, right? Where was the... It's actually a damn good question. Where was the... No, seriously, it went from here all the way through here. Okay. Out into here. But like they were talking about I gotta have gone the wrong way somewhere. All right, where's this damn drummer again, pal?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Oh. No. Oh. Oh.
yeah, I totally went the wrong way. I meant to go this way and to here, and then I'm like, oh yeah, wait, maybe it's, you know, and I got completely fucking distracted. It's so crazy. Herbie Robberoo, Herbie dee dee doo. I guess after I've been through all that bullshit, I should save my game. That was a lot. We went through a lot of cave system. We got a lot of shit. We fought another ninja. I'm gonna ignore you, little Korok. No. So cute. You just want to squish them. Where are you running to, Gerudo?
Savak.
Looking for Kakariko? To get there, you can just cross the bridge and follow the road north. Everyone has a buzz about the ruins that fell from the sky and landed there. I hear they're very highly unusual. Thanks. See you, Flavi. Thank you, thank you. Slouching like an idiot. Sitting fully back in my chair is what I should be doing. Just a bit. Sorry about that. I can sit and be comfortable and not ruin my posture. Ed, you can still hear me? See, here's where it's like, this is where sometimes you actually want the music, which is why I popped on the Bayou Billy, because sometimes it's like really quiet in here. Like lots of the time there's a little background music that's going, which is fine. It's enough. But then there's other times like this where it's like, it's nighttime and so music doesn't play or whatever it happens to be that's making it not play music right now. Same problem with Dark Souls sometimes. Sometimes you just want music in your background, you know. Interesting. Let me guess, another ninja. Sights, and let me guess, you want to see the chief of Kakariko Village. I'm right, huh? Amazing leader who rebuilt the village. Folks love her. Oh, but don't let me keep you. Right down the road, have fun. Oh, okay. You're one of the good ones. I thought for sure I was just going to be inundated with ninjas from the Yiga clan now. You know, that's coming from around here somewhere. Is that a drum? I hear it. I am hearing it. Maybe I'm the one I'm destined to walk through this life with, calling to me in that way. It can't be. It just can't be. I wonder where it's coming from. I've been scouting here for the source, but I haven't found it yet. Man, I wish I had a second piece of climbing gear. I still feel so slow climbing. But I only have the one piece. The one piece is real. The one piece is real. Huh? Going in much higher, higher, so high. All right, so rule number 1. I'm just trying to pick this up to check for a Korok. All right, so we're up top here. Heard drumming. From around the bend near such and such's. You know, who's he what's-his. Who's what's-his, the professional gym jammer, you know. Bonoro's stand. Yeah. Oh, we're going to Bonnaroo. All right, man. Just around the bend. Gotcha. Dinner to go. KFC delivered. That is a shrine I have not explored. Well, we gotta go get it. Like, I'm distracted, but at the same time, or it's distracting me, but at the same time, I need it for a fast travel location, plus all the, other benefits that come with it. The treasure, the... Oh, what's this? What is this? Wait, this is... Oh. Well, that's interesting. I guess the ruins all spilled out from where they were down in the depths before, huh? That's crazy. What we got over here? Who's writing? Southern Ring Ruin. Some translation notes. Taro. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together? King. There were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it would go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Yes. Well, I don't have time for rain. Huh? What just rolled out there? Is that what I think it is? So the strange artifact was intended to produce Zonai devices, huh? Well, why would the Zonai people have built such a thing? I begin to guess. Stabilizer. Stands upright when activated. Is used to secure footholds in unstable places such as Sky Islands. Oh my goodness, fan. Fan, yes. Yes, yes. More fan. Hey, Dragon. I don't need to know that. There is a no tag. There is a no spoilers tag. There's also a no back seating tag. Welcome in regardless. Due respect to the rules of the chat. Did not ask for you to solicit that. Unless I am directly asking chat, and you will know when I am directly asking chat, I am not interested in anything like that. Okay. Just I don't need advice, I don't need help. When I need it, I will ask for it, most certainly. Till then, just enjoy the show, right? I got an upright device for you right here, pal. Can't you just give me one rather than making... Oh, I can't even produce one. Oh, I don't even need you to produce anything. Anyways, it doesn't even matter. You. Yes. Upright device, you say. There's one. So, what's this do? It's the same thing. So it makes the thing upright? How does that work? I have a feeling it's going to launch me across. Let's try it out. I have a feeling it's going to launch me, like, across this chasm. Because it's going to stand the thing up like this, right? It went the wrong way, though. Squeesh. So then if I... Oops. Easy does it. Leave that there for a second. I imagine it can't be as simple as me just lifting it up and over. It's not going to reach, right? Yeah. So then brain tells me must grab her, but can't grab her. Oh, duh. Okay. No. I just told you don't backseat. I literally just told you not 5 minutes ago to not backseat. Holy shit, man. I mean, I can still climb this. Maybe. Thank you. Hi, D. How you doing? Thanks, yeah. We're, doing our best here. Okay, I didn't think it was going to be kind enough to let us do that, but I had to check. See if I could somehow get this one over too. I know I could just climb. Actually, I could just climb up and go and get that one too. Yeah, come here. Shrine took you forever? I think I'm gonna be okay on this. I fully, absolutely get this. That's the last one. This? Oh, an arrow that I missed. Whoops. Not perfect, but it'll work. That'll do. I'm a little concerned about this part. See how we do. Okay, no problem. Easy does it. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh no! We're short! No! No! I was sure of that. Man, what? There's no way, bro. That was... Doing good? Good. There is no shot, bro. Grab this. Nah, fuck it. I'm doing it. Come here. This may be extremely risky. You have faith? build this. No. Bye bye. It's annoying because now I have to fucking do all of this again. I mean, I understand that I could probably build some kind of super launcher, which is what I'm going to do now instead, but I was hoping I could just build a tall scaffold that I could jump from and soar across. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Oh, well. Or do I want that one also? Probably more because... I wasn't sure that was going to work. Don't remember. I don't remember the name. I'll check it here after. I liked My Way better. Still like My Way better. I thought for sure I was up like at the top. I jump off, no problem. You know what I should have done? Even from there, oh no, I can't because you get no Zonai devices. I was like, I should have rocket jumped up. Wouldn't let me. That's right. You wish you had done that? Yeah, that was pretty easy. I was trying to build a big scaffold. I took all three of them, and then that wasn't big enough, and I was gonna try and get the fourth one. Oh well. Yes, skip. I think it'll say as we come out, right? Rocketing across? Yeah, we're here in Kakariko, so this is the, whatever. Makasura Shrine. We got the general store, we got another general store, we got the inn, we got the armor shop, just like before, we got the survey base team. Yeah, we're here in Kakariko Village. This one is. Corey. Like the ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient text revealed that it was a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We're currently borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. Except that now it hasn't. So I solved that for you guys. I wish after I had clicked type that I could then click another button and it would flip the order from high to low to high or whatever, so I could have like the bottom of this rather than scrolling all the way down here to the Zonai charges that I wanted to obtain, that I could just instead click one button and it would flip it around, just like most modern games have the option to. They're just like, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, great. Good job. There you go. That'd be a really nice touch. There's things I'm just like, you know, you guys should have considered this or that or this thing. Couple balloons. Okay, a bunch of balloons. Apparently we're going to a party. I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I'm dealing with an illness and don't have the strength to get up. If this is about the clothing shop, please talk to Clarie. Illness? The day when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. That's when I accidentally touched that gloom. It seems to have taken quite a toll on me at my age. But don't worry, I am all right for now. My granddaughter, Lasley, looking after me. She should be just outside the house. The poor girl is very worried about me. I need to get better soon. Can I just give you some Sundelions and that'll just take care of the problem? Here, I'll give you a Sundelion. Hold on. Maybe your what'd you say, daughter or niece or something is... We'll take it and make some tea for you. Easy does it. Solve the problem. What to do at this rate? Grandmother's health isn't going to, and Clarie's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to the nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. None of them have any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandma better, and I need to do it soon. Gloom? Sitting on Beast Hill for the survey team when she noticed the chasm, whatever you say. We now know that the chasm source of gloom, but she had no idea when she tried to take a look. She got exposed. Gotta be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right? Yeah, I got you. Porridge. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Surprisingly good. Rice and milk from merchants. I don't think I actually have any milk. No, I don't. I know I don't. Let me go run down here into the store. I don't know what's going on. Did I just get beat up by cuckoos? Surprised? I've been training cuckoos to swoop on any rapscallions who try to mess with those trees. Or guard dogs will try guard cuckoos. Oh no. Hurting my garden isn't a mistake someone will make more than once. Oh ho ho, no indeed. There is a part of me that just wants to shoot those cuckoos with arrows. I'm not gonna do it. But damn if I don't want to. Like, for reals. All you got is one fucking egg? All you got is one bird egg? I need milk. I need rice. People are, of course, yeah, they've gone to the Ring Ruin to the west. So as you can see, we're almost out of goods. I'm going to stand in the way of them, take care, yeah. Check on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Great. Oh, what can I help you with? He's gone off with the other fella to drive off the monsters. West. Great. Okay. Thank you. You got any milk? Ring Ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. Ooh. Yeah, Lurlin's fine. Sakes alive! The pirates chased off by you? Sure enough, I knew at first glance you were a top-notch archer. To you, Lurlin, this may be a small fishing village, but to me, it'll always be my dear hometown. I can't thank you enough. The world just seems like a little bit brighter. I can finally breathe easily. Okay, you want to buy something from me? How about a topaz? Just the one. Thank y'all. Oh, we're good. And just to show that I'm really not here for that, let's go ahead and buy. Done. Easy does it. My one topaz for your arrow collection. Done. Easy trade for me. Alright, so let's go check the merchant, the whatever they're called, the armor shop up here. Hey, what do you got? Come to see the Ring Ruins. Might bump into each other when you're running around the village, seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the Ring Ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the Ring Ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. You're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule of all the ruins that fell anywhere. These ring-shaped wonders are only in this village, 5 of them. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. Every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. Wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Switch 1. It's the Switch one. It's on a 4K monitor. And since the image is getting compressed to, I think, 1080, it's probably why it looks prettier than it is. It's just the regular Switch. You're like the 5th person that's asked me that. Not today, but overall. You know what's written on the stone slabs? That's amazing. I could never climb to such a height. I have so much respect for you. What did they say? Giant bazongas. Back in Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see. How fascinating. I bet those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 3 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Trip through history. Even more shit to do. You should mark a visit to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? They're made with lots of love and they're only 5 rupees each. Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Done. Before you go, I'll add an extra little bit of love to it. Sure. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Bro, I would like to take it and like actually just set it down so it's upright rather than just throwing it on the ground. Could you be nice enough? No. No, of course not. Anybody order a garland? Hello? Hello? Garland for sale. Only 7 rupees. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful, yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with the old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that has happened, I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Purah of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing that this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Toro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth they even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with her quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Okay, that was a lot of reading. That was a lot of... I should have hit the...
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Hey, watch it! Shut up. Bro, all I want is some milk and some rice. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport away from here. We're gonna go to Hateno, where they probably have some supplies. And we'll pop back here and hook it up. I completely missed the 4-hour mark. I should have taken a break 20 minutes ago. It just breezed right by, I guess. I mean, I see it there in the announcements, but I totally blanked on the fact that it was the 4-hour mark.
Oh.
I'll take your entire stock. Okay, sounds good, friend. Thanks. Buy some butter too. I don't have any butter. Okie dokie. Before we finish off this quest, I'm going to pause and I'm going to go take my break. I have been streaming for over 2 hours and I have not moved. I should move around and stretch my back, grab a drink, use the bathroom, and all that good stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you guys with some entertainment. Many of you have seen it before. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Till then, enjoy some silly old Nintendo commercials.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気よ、奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフト「ロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後」近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4スーパーファミコンで登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
Wario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back. Level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
In a peaceful land, paradise is threatened by an unspeakable evil, and only one person has found the power to restore perfect order. In a new action-adventure game for your Super NES comes an exciting tale, The Secret of Mana, from Square, maker of the world's greatest video games.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg lost a green cyberspace suit while it smooshes. Bring that slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo! He becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus bungee jumping. And if that doesn't stop him, maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim rumbleates.
今度とドンキーコング2今度はドンキーさらわれた今度とドンキーコング2助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシースーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージますます広がるドンキーコングワールドスーパードンキーコング2スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Can you dig it, chat? Yes, thank you. Thank you, I am back. Yes, yes. Let's get back to some gaming. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. Look at how fucking creepy these things are. Imagine just having these giant ass basketball sized fucking eyeballs just staring at customers. Jesus Christ. It's just creepy. All right, that was up there, right? I think that was the house all the way up at the top here. All right, so milk, rice, and fucking greens. Not sure exactly what they mean by greens. Do you think they mean herb, or do you think they mean the Korok? No, wait, it's sun. Oh yeah. And then let me talk to her again. Oh. Yeah, great. I made milk out of fucking milk. Great. Rice, milk, wild greens. What do you mean by wild greens? There you go. Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. You're imagining things. Sunny veggie porridge. Never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Sure will. Guaranteed. How is it? Thank you. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Oh boy. Are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never even sick. So you're the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clarie, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge. so I'm feeling much better now. Try Sunny Veggie Porridge today. Buy it at your local grocer. That's Sunny Veggie Porridge. It's the one with the sunshine built right in. After one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Laslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should... Oh, now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Laslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Laslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Claria, you are sure you don't want to go study with her? I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success right here in my beloved Kakariko Village, right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you design, Laslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clarie. And thank you, grandmother. Aw, this is sweet. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. Gotta make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You come buy Enchanted yourself. Okay, I will. I'm gonna sell some shit and I'm gonna go buy some fucking clothes, bro. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey. Energizing veggie porridge. All right. Not bad. I'll take it. I'm still mad that I used that one set to make what did I make? I made something else. I don't know. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Okay. Sounds good. What did I even make? Milk. It just made fucking milk. It didn't even make anything cool. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm sure it's disgusting. Oh, that is the spot. That was Sunny Veggie Porridge, wasn't it? Never tasted anything quite like that. It was as if poison were drawn from my body, and such a comforting flavor, too. I feel like I have a whole new lifetime ahead of me. That's cool. All I needed was some damn milk and some rice. I didn't have them. I was like, oh no. I'm gonna go all the way back to Hateno just to get the ingredients. It's cool. I don't mind. I don't give a shit. Let me go sell to the other shops first. Wait, forgot my... Where did I put that shit? It's gone forever. Oh well. It's gone forever. I don't even know. I left that garland somewhere. I'll take opinions. What do people think are pound for pound some of the best things to sell to merchants? I mean, obviously gems are really good, but I know gems in this game actually do things. Like you can, because you have fuse, you know, I can take any 4 of these and make lightning, ice, fire, and water wands at any point just by having a magic rod and attaching a ruby to it, fusing a gem to it. So I'm hesitant to sell out like any of my collections. That said, I'm not opposed to it. Somehow I've sold most of my, or used most of my ambers. I thought I had way more than 10. Oh no, they sell for 10. I have 59. I'm looking at it backwards. I don't know why I saw that, and I saw the 10 as the number of them and the 59 as the price. Why would anything sell for 59? Actually, I know the answer to that, so that they can say, it's under $60. You're saving a boatload. It's $59.98, not even $60. You're like, oh, that's less than $60, right? So you're like convinced that somehow it's a deal. And in fact, it's not. They've literally raised or lowered the price by like 2 cents. But psychologically, you're in a different state because you don't hear $60. You're like, it's less than that, though. But it's the same amount. But they've convinced you by saying that it's not so bad, and it's like literally the exact same amount. That's why all of the prices are always like that. They're all like, oh, it's $59.95. Oh yeah, what a great deal. It's not $60. Oh, this one's $999.98. Oh, it's not even $1,000, guys. Easy. They get it in your head. They try and they use everything they can to try and extract every single penny out of you. It's fucking wild, man. Like, I mean, obviously, if I had a bunch of gourmet meat, I could make that gourmet meat dish and sell it for like $300, but I don't have that as an option right now. So I'm like looking for ideas. I have 25 opals. I could honestly sell 5 of them and it wouldn't be a big deal. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna sell 9 of these. And that gets us over 500. Now let's go see what we can. Yeah, that's good. A whole bunch of gems. Oh, thanks. Watch it close on. Oh, it didn't close. All right. All right, I see you. We're gonna take all this money. We're gonna spend it at Enchanted here, anyways. I'm probably gonna need more, but this is just like, okay, $500 is $500, right? I should be able to buy something. But I might see something and be like, I want that more. Oh, they got the Skelly Boy outfit again. This one's so neat. The radiant shirt gives off a glow so you can run around in the depths. I really want this. I've worn on stream and shown off. I have concert shirt too. There's a Misfits. Misfits concert shirt. You can see the name right down here. Glows in the dark and everything like that, of course. You know, if you put it under a light for a while, it'll glow in the dark. All the bones will light up and everything like that. It's pretty old. It's taken some wear and tear from some things, though. You can see some of it's like starting to wear away. Good times. I definitely want this. Punk at heart. Oh, but there's the freaking ninja outfit, right? This is the stealth stuff. 700 for the chest piece. Probably 1,000. Oh, 500 only for the mask. I could actually get that and already have half of it. Can I sell to you? I'm Boutique. Oh, it's you. Now the grandmother's better. I can go back to our normal prices. Fashion World owes you a debt. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. We also buy anything you don't need, so just talk to me when you're ready. That reminds me, for a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift. So get shopping. Prices suddenly go down? No. You sure you don't want to bring the... I'm sure you meant like your prices were gonna go even down further, right? All right, I'm back. How's your pricing? It's fine. Chad, is there anything I actually seriously 100% need to save diamonds for? Like in the last game, there was somebody that would trade, back in the Zora domain, there was somebody that would trade diamonds for, what was it? It was something very valuable. I think it was 10 luminous stones or something like that. 10 luminous stones for 1 diamond. Which was useful when you were looking for that kind of stuff. Something like that, I think. But like... And then there was like a couple of weapons that required a diamond, I think. I think the Zora spear required a diamond for you to build it. So it was super annoying to build, but... Can anybody in chat tell me if there's something that I need a diamond to save it? It's okay to talk about that if you're a knower, if you have knowledge. Should I save or sell this diamond? Are there any quests I need it for? I would love some knowledge, some backseat information here. Or in people's opinions, is it okay for me to sell this off? Because my thought processes here is to sell this off, sell one of these off, as painful as that is. Probably sell like 2 or 3 of these, maybe a couple of these, a couple more of these, and maybe, you know, a few other thises and that's. Something that stands out where it's like, oh yeah, this sells for like $30, and it's like I got like 5 of them. You know, like a parts or something like that. Not many like that. Most are in the 5, 3, 8 range. $6. 30 for this, but I want to give this to Beetle because I know Beetle will be all about this. Because Beetle like Beetles. And that'll make him very happy. He'll be like, oh boy. Get all excited. Alright, well, nobody seems to have an opinion, so I'm just going to go for it. You say it'd be okay? It's too late. I've already made my decision, Ryan. You're too late. Dag nabbit. Like these. I could probably sell 2 of these and not be too worried if I really wanted to. 2 or 3 of these. I have 20 Bokoblin guts. Each of them sells for 20. I could sell 5 of them and not really care, I think, at this point, and make another $100. That's an easy 100 right there. I can go get more Bokoblin guts if I need to. Not that terrible. Alright, so then do we buy the chest piece? It looks cool. I have pants, so I don't necessarily need to buy this. These are like the least important piece of the gear. So it's like I could buy both of these, but I could also buy the Skelly mask. This is very expensive, 800. And it gives us a little bit of just guaranteed light no matter what, right? It's not a lot, but down in the depths, it would, you know, if you had all three pieces, I think you would have almost torchlight illumination. I imagine. I'll tell you what, let's be frugal. Let's only buy this. The shake of fabric. Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for selling to me. Steal your horse. No, I don't know it for a certainty, but I know they used to kill you if you would steal a horse in a lot of towns. I wonder how many cities and places around this country still have that law in the book somehow. That horse thieving is a capital offense. You know, they used to hang him for killing a horse. Crazy shit. More reading? Okay, while Tora and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey, Caleb, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" A little flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man named of Taro. Taro. Taro? I don't know how to say his name properly. Because of you, essentially. I mean it sincerely and in my heart. I longed to continue. You're not like these other dullards, you know. You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing passed my lips. But I'm certain that Toro and no one else is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Our leader Toro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and said, "Ah, Caleb, sorry, I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" I thought back to the night before, and as I was heading in, I saw Toro sitting on bare earth, examining a stone slab. It hit me then. He had stayed up all through the night, puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. I felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring to light historical truths which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears and continue our pursuit tirelessly, then pass what we learn to those who come after. Our leader Toro understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. He says this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. That's the sort of man Toro is, but I, Dr. Caleb, won't be easily satisfied. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and, if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Caleb Valley, Caleb River, the Caleb Hills. My dreams recognize no boundaries. Oh my gosh. We'll just set that on fire. Right above us here. Grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. Whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Who? Is that really you? Link? It's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too. Our chief is... Chief? I suppose you haven't heard. Former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Hey, Blaze. Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Yes, let's turn and look at... Okay, yeah. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Could you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to keep doing this. You see the dude over there that's staring at you and has been staring at you for 30 minutes? He says sup. Ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all the special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Oh, is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Hey, Ruby. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. Yeah. She wasn't herself. Glazed look. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruins that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about these unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does not look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. Still, I would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I've invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. Hey, Mystic. Yeah, it's first playthrough. How's it going? He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages, quote unquote. There's still so much we don't understand. Yeah, I got 2 sages right here. Bro. You see the ghosts? There's like a fish guy. There's a big beefy boy. Goes by the name of Yonobo. He's a Goron, you know. He rolls around. He's real silly. Huge Zelda fan. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing a Zelda-thon. This is the last game in the entire Zelda-thon. We started it last month. Maybe 2 months ago, I guess. I don't know. There's some games that got us sidetracked. Oblivion, Night Rain. Death Stranding has got us distracted from playing this and getting it done. I should have been done with it probably a while ago if I hadn't had these other games pop up that I shelved this. So it's been a disjointed playthrough. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air is a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. Only I could meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. You 100%ed this. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is all right, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Breath of the Wild 2, yeah, I couldn't do the Korok stuff in Breath of the Wild, you know, because we played through that, and wrapped that up. I think it was like February. It feels like February, March, something like that. And I needed a break from playing Breath of the Wild. I didn't want to jump into tears right after that. You know, I used to have, what the fuck was it? It's it was a Zelda. It's, A Link to the Past on the GBA. Link to the Past and Four Swords, right? I used to have that. I traded a friend at one point. Me and her made a swap. She wanted to play Zelda, so I traded her the Link to the Past and Four Swords. She hooked me up with Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. She then lost my Zelda somewhere. Who knows? And so I still have Final Fantasy Tactics. She said keep that. But I do miss having that Zelda on my GBA because I still have that. I miss it. Oh, there was ads. Sorry, ads. Yeah. Some people are getting hit by ads. What are we doing here? I have the Sheikah fabric. We have 3 of these. We need 1 more. Hi, Booty. How are you doing? Good to see you. Wow, everybody's suddenly showing up at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's so interesting to me.
Wampus too shy.
I am too shy sometimes. Yeah, it's true. That's actually one of the few times where the 2 in my prefix totally works, actually. I played every single Zelda except the newest one. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, we won't be playing that with the Zelda-thon. We might go back. So we skipped a couple of the 3DS games, Mystic. We skipped like Phantom Glass and what's the other one? There's another one that was on the 3D systems because I wasn't sure how the interactions would work with controls and stuff like that and trying to stream and all that kind of thing. I didn't want to try and interact with that, you know, like haphazardly. I might go back and try and figure that out and how to do that so that it works and see if there's just like mods or something to make the game work. Because, you know, there's the touchpad technology with all this stuff, and I don't know exactly how that would work because I don't have anything that remotely resembles that. Some kind of, when you say a keychain, do you mean a Zelda keychain? You got like a, did they go to one of those Nintendo places and get you like a big yeah, nice. Like a Triforce keychain or something like that, or the Master Sword? You didn't even ask. Nice. That's always nice when friends think of you like that. They bring me back something that's even, not even just the fact that they brought you back something, but they actually took the time and remembered that you like Zelda, right? Like, that shows a touch for friends when they not only bring you back something, but they think of the fact that you're, you know, a Zelda fan, you're a Dark Souls fan, right? You really like manga and you're really big on mecha, so they go and bring you back some like Robotech stuff from like a shop that they were at or whatever, or some, you know. Yeah, it's always really nice. What do we want to do, guys? I kind of feel like leaving here for now. I don't necessarily want to do Kakariko stuff. I was trying and failing. I'm going to go back east. Failing to find the little drummer that's supposed to be around here. All I was trying to do is get this fairy to pop out and say hello, so that we had our second great fairy. I was like, yeah, let's go find some of the fairies tonight, right? You know, it was a good idea. I stumbled upon it. I'm like, yeah, that's a great quest line to try and, you know, I mean, you basically kind of just pick some things that you want to do, and they're like, okay, yeah, let's do these things. Her boyfriend also has given me money for a PS5 controller once, so I try to keep a tier 3 sub on Mona's channel. Smart. SMRT. Mystic is so smart. That's very kind of them, yeah. I don't have any tier 3 subs. I had somebody, who the hell was it? Some bonkers motherfucker went and gifted a month of tier 3 to somebody when I had my birthday back in April. So I have had a tier 3 for like a month. Somebody just gifted a tier 3 subscription to somebody. You know, super kind. I know where every Lionel is here. Don't worry, I don't need any help or anything like that, or any stuff. I appreciate that. When I need to know about the Lionels, I know to ask. But I'm not interested in hunting Lionels right now. Everybody wants to tell me about the cool stuff, the cool tech that they know about. Somebody was in like, bro, I know where there's like full armor that gives attack bonus up, and it's all 8 defense. You want to know where that is? And I'm just like, no, actually, no, I'm just exploring the game. I have seen people play it mostly in some of the shrines. I don't remember what shrines I've ever seen anybody in. But like, in terms of like remembering stuff like where this, that, and the other thing is, no ideas. None. Oh, yeah, I understand. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. But if I do need to know, I know that there's going to be like, I know there's going to be at least a Lionel or something like that up in here again, right? Because I fought a Lionel, I think it was like right in this region, because he was like guarding this back in Breath of the Wild. So I imagine there's going to be a Lionel, at least one of them, somewhere up here in this snow field again, probably. There was another one that was down near here before. So there might be one here. I've already encountered one. Where did we encounter him? It was almost right at the beginning of the game. So it was somewhere down in here. It must have been by the Colosseum, right? Or was that a Gleeok? I think we found a Gleeok here. I think the very first Gleeok we encountered was almost right away when we went here. Accidentally. Won't say. Don't worry about it. I speak a lot in rhetoric. So I'm just like letting everybody hear me think out loud, right? I think that's a way for me to let everybody in on my way of thinking and my understanding. So like, I'm not just sitting here, because I'll do this. I'll just sit here for, you know, be quiet for a minute. But it's like if I'm trying to suss out what I want to do, lots of the time I'll just kind of talk it out so everybody, you know, has something that I'm talking about rather than just dead air. There's plenty of dead air on this channel sometimes, but most of the time I try and talk about just whatever here and there. Okay. Okay. So supposedly, okay. Somewhere around here. Get some better armor on. 2, we got some 7s. I look like an idiot, but I'm well protected. Or I could go get some ninja power. We just got this tonight. I found those 2 weird brothers, Hilton and Kilton and Colton, maybe? Sorry, I totally missed Blaze. If you're still here, good night. Have a good night. Sleep. Thank you for stopping in. I totally blanked on that message. I don't know why. I do that sometimes. I see something and then I didn't read it. It's like I read it and I acknowledged it and then I didn't respond with it. Yeah. I've never tried to fight any of them though. But yeah, we've seen dragons plenty of times. Dude, last night I had the most crazy thing happen. I mean, it was literally a 1 in a million. It might even be higher than that. It actually might even be higher than that. It might be a 1 in a billion thing. It was absolutely bonkers. Just saying. I don't even know how that happened. Ever been struck by lightning mid-air? Yes, because I had lightning on when I had a paraglider. Or when I was dropping through the ground and I had something metal on. Yes. It was something like that. But yes, I have been hit by lightning while I was in mid-flight or in mid-fall. I can't remember exactly. In Breath of the Wild it happened. Pretty early on. You just got struck just randomly? That's pretty awful. Depends on where you are. There's a couple of places where there's a lot of lightning. Where there is a lot of lightning going on no matter what. And so, you know, you will encounter potentially... Potentially you will encounter some of that. I don't know why I thought maybe there was something up here. The ring ruins. You laughed your ass off. And that clip there, I caught a shooting star last night. Like, I was just paragliding. I was actually paragliding pretty much straight down and everything. And I'm looking kind of down because I'm like surveying to like figure out where I want to go, looking for, I think it was shrines at the time. You know, you launch yourself up on the Skyview Towers or something like that. And then you paraglide down to areas that you want to be at. And, there you go. There's one. There's one right there. And so I was like, wish I didn't have learn any of the glitches and dupes for this game because it makes it boring, but you just feel everything is so slow if you don't do it when you know how to. Yeah, some people came and ruined right away that there's like a hoverboard. That you can build a hoverboard essentially and just fly around everywhere. And so I've kind of been avoiding that by a large amount. I was kind of disappointed that people just came in and just started talking about shit to do in the game. It's why I have the tags that I do. I'm just like, all right, well, apparently people don't want to, like, respect a first playthrough. Like, even before I knew anything about, like, what kind of stuff I had, like, even the Zonai devices that I could get, they were already talking about a hoverboard. I was like, damn, bro. It wasn't to me. I really didn't. I've seen some Tears of the Kingdom, but I never really paid attention. And especially never really paid attention to, like, stuff like that. Or, like, anytime there was, like, story or cutscene or stuff like that with, you know, real pathos, I was like, I'm out. Hold on. I'm going to go lurk. Because I knew I was going to be playing it. So anytime I watched the game, I was just like, nah. I don't want to know much. But yeah, I was a little disappointed. It's not the end of the world, but it just seems like, you know, you could do better. All right, somebody give me a little bit of a sense of direction on where I need to go to find this drummer. Somebody said that there's a drummer, there's a dude that said that he was in the whatever his name was, Maestro. Maestro back here said, go to Kakariko. When you get to the bend in the road near Benoru's stand, maybe he's lurking about playing his drum. I have been up and down this entire canyon and I can't find this guy. I will love a little bit of direction and advice. Usually I don't do first playthrough on stream, but I do second playthroughs instead because I really don't like spoilers. Like, I want my reaction to be as genuine as possible when something happens, right? If there's a story point that I don't know about or something like that, or sometimes like when I discover something accidentally or on purpose, but it works and I like that genuine moment. If somebody spoils something about that, it just kind of ruins it. And, you know, some people like that in their playthrough. That's what they want to see, right? Some people sign up for that. That's what they want to see on a Twitch playthrough. They're interested in first playthroughs because they want to see genuine, you know, reactions from the streamers to stuff that happens that's going on. Hestu? No. Hestu was back in... Hestu's back here in Lookout Landing. He can't be back here. There's supposed to be a drummer that's gonna go to this theater troupe that's right here. There's a violinist, there's a conductor, and I want a drummer now. Just follow one of the roads in Kakariko. I mean, I kind of did. I guess I didn't go further west. Hi, Silpix. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? I followed the road from here in. I've already done this way, so is it this way, are you saying? It's west? He's somewhere along the western path here. You think so? I'll check it out. Where Hestu was in Breath of the Wild, ride that way towards Kakariko Village and listen. I don't remember where he was. You finished shopping on Steam? Did you spend $1 million? $1 million. Did you spend $1 million and you have all the games now? You've decided that you're just gonna buy all the games? You're just gonna have them all? $150, nice. This. You think so? Okay. Let's check it out. This way. Does that check with you, D? Isn't Hestu like over here? Giving them tomatoes. Oh wait, I don't. Up. Yeah. What? Bullshit. Like, bro, that's what I did. I hit the same, well, not exactly the same spot, obviously. But okay. $10 and under, nice. There's some amber. Right, yeah, because you had to find his maracas, right? I remember that. And then he did his first little dance. The doot 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 doot. It was great. Yeah, I thought I heard the drumming. It might have just been the music in the game. At first, I thought I heard it back on the other side. That's why I was over there on the east side rather than over here. Oh, and I passed it, for fuck's sake. How did I pass it? Oh, because it's up. Gotta be uppies, right? I just love it when you fucking go to need to get somewhere and then the game decides that it needs to rain all day and make you slide everywhere. Isn't it so fun? Love that for us. Yeah, it's pretty good, Silpix. We're having fun. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. There's some frustrations, obviously, every once in a while, where you're just like, why is this? And it's just bad, and you're annoyed, but, you know. You liked his first dance, Morty? Yeah, I kind of do, too. I think I kind of agree with you. Offense, defense. Are they literally just outside all of these idiots here? One dead. You. Do not mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm getting real tired of you, Mr. Up there. That'll do. Close to the edge of the village. I don't believe it. You defeated all the monsters. Just who are you? Some kind of fighting you did there. Sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt, or worse. The important thing is that we realize the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. This fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if this is a good reward, but Ulkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. Though there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest we head back to the village. Right, I bet my Triss's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Yeah, seriously, get the fuck out of here. That's the reason I'm here, guys. Fuck's sake. Now that you've chased off the monsters, I can go back to investigating the stone slab and the ring ruin. Thank you, you bet. Yeah, go ahead, tell me about it. 5 shit ruins, yeah. All broken except for the other one, yep. Stone slabs, Zonai writing, yep, heard it all. Studying it, Taro's the best, yep. Great sages, yep, super. So much mystery, etc. Translation, meant to be a sage and secret stones. Very good. Thank you, gentlemen. Please move along. Please shut the fuck up is what I'm trying to say. Give me this. What is this? Mine. Ah, cheap asses. Give me a fucking ruby. Give me a diamond. Give me a new weapon. Give me some freaking what do you call it? Give me some like new clothing, right? There's 2, I think. Did I read this one? Translation notes. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Secret stones, henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are subject to the slab. Filling the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Ys, I've owned Ys for a very long time. I have a very good friend that recommended them to me like forever ago, and I've never actually played them. I have, I think, at least Ys 2 and 3 in Steam, and I've had them for years. And I have not actually played them. I know they're supposed to be sensational JRPGs, but for some reason or another, they always got backlogged. It's one of those things where if I ever did an RPG arc and just like rotted, oh no, I have Ys 1 and 2, excuse me. I have 1 and 2 and not 3, actually. Okay. I knew it was 2 of them. I thought it was 2 and 3 for some reason. That's cool. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. Try and check some of your playthrough out. This has been a long time since I've seen those games, but I know they're supposed to be pretty cool. I have a lot of faith in that friend. and their taste in especially role-playing games. Same friend that got me into Dark Souls. Actually. You think I'm up too high? Okay. We'll go back. Mystic said something too about more in another direction, I think. I just got caught up in these two guys and I wanted to take care of this because it was a completion. And I knew that this is what they were talking about when I was the storefront that isn't staying open. So I just wanted to solve that since I was here. And I saw it and I found it accidentally. I was like, oh, okay, let's go do this. And they were arguing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, and there's some Bokoblins over there. That's the two guys that they were talking about earlier that was arguing. They went to sort out some blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so he's back more near the town. Is he maybe over on that side instead? At this point, I just want to know where this guy is. I genuinely do not remember where those maracas were or anything like that. It's been too long. Like, you got to remember, not only did I play Tears of the Kingdom months and months ago, or Breath of the Wild, excuse me, months and months ago. And we played it for like 160 hours spread out over like 3 or 4 months. That was some of the first stuff that I did in the game. So, I mean, that's like 6-8 months ago. It's gone. Like, some of that stuff's just gone. I'm not sure exactly where we're supposed to be here. How many Bright Blooms do I have? I have a lot. I think it was in the 200 or 300 range. I always pass them. 300 regulars and 61 giant. First time I played it was 10 years ago. Playing Ys or Origin before 1 and 2 is recommended. Oh, there's Origin also. Wait, start at what peak? I don't know what you're talking about. What's start at during peak? And ride horse. Sorry? I'm not following. There's a Levia. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Furling and then dueling finally. Yeah. Dueling peaks. The dueling peaks are... I don't even remember where the dueling freaking peaks are. Is that these? I genuinely don't remember which two are the dueling peaks, actually. At all. These, maybe? $16-hour plane trip. Had to entertain yourself? Yeah, for sure. Wait, D, you're suggesting I go all the way back here to a stable and ride all the way back? Why would I do that? They said that he was up in this region. I'm like here already. I don't understand why I would want to go and get the attached stable and ride a horse. Why do I want to get on a horse? I haven't used a horse at all this game. I have no interest in that. Or very little. Well, I mean, they're your hands. I don't know what to tell you. Are you possessed in some way? Do you need a chaplain? Are your hands possessed? And are you in need of a chaplain? Some kind of exorcism? Shall we call for a priest? Counter-Strike 2, I imagine. I imagine Mystic meaning Counter-Strike 2. 98 hours is a lot. So you say go east. All right, go back east. Say back to the east. All right. Fuck up. I'm not even gonna read what you're saying. I don't even fucking care. You're so rude. You're so unbelievably rude. I can't stand people that are like, you can't do that. It's like, shut the fuck up. Are you an authority here? Do you have any kind of sway or say as an authority figure? Even if you do, why are you telling me this? Do you even know who I am? Like, I'm gonna pull that card out. I'm fucking Link. I'm the princess's bodyguard. I am her knight. Her number one knight, in fact. Not just a knight. I am the knight. And y'all gonna be giving me grief? For fuck's sake. I hate this kind of shit in video games. I really absolutely despise it. Yeah, fuck off. If I could kill you right now, I actually would. I would actually kill this character right here in cold blood. Not even a thought. Not even a second fucking thought. I cannot stand that kind of shit. That kind of stuff just absolutely drives me insane. I'm also going the wrong way, so whatever. I don't even give a fuck. Like, that kind of person just, oof, man. No. Stay on target. Stay on target. All right, we're going back towards Dueling Peak Stable. Okay, fine. Stink. It's very rude, isn't it, Booty? All right, chat, we gotta be quiet. Don't make any noises. Damn it, Addison. I have to do this. You understand? I have to do this, right? I'm like a tiny little trash panda that found a shiny. Right, but that won't stay like that. But that would do wonders for what we're trying to accomplish here. Hmm? Okay, so that does work. Oh shit. Changes his mind. case the pet doesn't stay. That is the ugliest join I have ever made. Ugliest join I've ever. Hey, you can't do that thing there. I mean, mister, I'm gonna just...
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Hi, Beep. Like, I immediately saw that, and I was just like, hey, do you want to... Can we... Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was lucky that that thing stuck inside there. Perfect! Your help, President Hudson, is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Take this, $20. Fuck yeah, food. A little energy food. Love it. Sleepover ticket. All right, let's go. We're going to go for a sleepover, chat. Spend at a stable. I do know who Princess Zelda is. Okay, we're going to keep going. You there, clown face. No. Don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Caught. 100% caught right here. 100% caught. Holy shit. See, the conductor of the musical troupe I play has been a little down. We're gonna make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro right up. Can't get my hand in any bee honey. How am I supposed to make any honey crepes without the honey? Bro, I got honey. Lure bees with my beat. 3 combs of honey. Okay. The north, near that huge hole that opened up. But that hole is pretty scary. No way I'm going near there. How much honey do I fucking have? I only have 1! No! Why? That one, even though that's not appropriate. 100% caught. I was staring at him like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Dang it, now I gotta run all the way back up here, and then I gotta go near this stupid gloom spot. It's always a catch, yeah, they're always a catch. Pretty much true of anything. Come on, you gotta have a subscription run emote. I mean, I'm all for people run. I'm all for people run, but I'm surprised you don't have some kind of subscription emote that is run, you know, like I have the absolute fucking banger of an emote that is Barb Run. Look at that fucker. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. I just don't like using the horses. They're annoying. You have to always soothe them all the time. Even when they're like 100% with you, they're like, they'll start wandering off. It's so annoying at times. I just didn't want to have to deal with fucking trying to pet the animal and make sure that it's okay, plus catching an animal. I don't want to do that. I have no interest in doing that. Okay, so yeah, straight north. Bullshit here. Ooh, that's a good one. He-Man running. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Gray, of course. Of course Gray would have a fucking He-Man running. Why am I not surprised in the least? As an underappreciated and underused fucking emote on his channel then, because I don't see that very often. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I could whistle for my horse. I just don't like... I leave them behind all the time. I don't care. Again, I don't really like the horses. I like horses. Horses can't get places that I need to go. And I'm constantly leaving them behind. And it just makes me feel really bad. Opal is which? Water. Fucking hilarious. Screw you, bees! Old Lonk and his fucking 3-inch fucking... And now you done it. I love how it works when they're separated from the hive, but not while they're attached. I soak the fucking hive and it's like... No, we're good, bro. soon as they leave, instantly I'm like, yeah, check this out. Okay, so there was one. We're looking for more bee honey. Looking for another hive, maybe on the other side of the little pond here. Grab the stemella. Ah, it's gross. Gloom is gross, Stan. Yuck. Fuck off, bees. I fucking hate that about this game. I absolutely dislike the fact, like, at least in Dark Souls, they have the common courtesy that if an enemy phases through a wall like that, they die and you get their mats. In this game, they just literally just walk through walls. They don't give a fuck. And then they're like giving you the finger. It's like fucking Peepo leave finger to you and your mats. It's like, bro. It's so dumb. Well, we got enough honey. I guess we'll just go. Wait, no. He needs the honey, right? He needs the honey, not the maestro. Going the wrong way again. Am I? Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Completely turned around. Who's that? Is that Nova's? Ferosha. Oh, okay. Yep. We know Ferosha. I've rated her before. Fan of and friend of Eternal Enigmas. Oh, I bet of course you've rated her because she plays Warzone like you do, right, Beep? Plays Warzone like you do. I think you play Warzone. Is that the one that you play a lot of? Yeah, of course, the classic Nez run. Hmm? Wait a second. What's that smell? Something sweet. Every person in this entire universe has the most keen sense of smell that I have ever seen in my entire life. It is absolutely fucking baffling. Have some honey. Whip up a honey crate for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. I mean, $100. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Stable Trotters are back in action. What am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but I think if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later. Shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. I know where they are. They're literally right down the street. Could you go help me out now? Thanks. Honey be mine. Blech. Blech. You've only played Warzone once. Fuck, what's the one that you're playing then? Is it Modern Warfare 3? Is it Modern Warfare 3 that you always play? I mean, I know you haven't played it in a while, or I haven't seen you play it much in a while, I guess, but that was the one? Okay, yeah. I don't know, you know I'm not into those shooter games. I've talked about that, you know this. Not really big into them. Doesn't really do it for me anymore. I don't mind the pew pew. I just, you know, for me it's just like I'll play a single player game. Here comes ads in 1 minute, guys. Anybody not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Please stand by for just a bit. Also consider subscribing. Does help out the channel a lot. I bought Black Ops 6, but never got to play it. Feels bad, man. Wasn't that the one that got, like, it was like live service and they turned it off or they ended the service or whatever? One of those games. Oh. 5 ruins, you bet. Yep, that's true. Seen them myself already. Oh, it'd be so nice if the game, instead of like the way that they have it here, where you earn stamina bars, I would love it if every time that you ran, and if you didn't use up all of your endurance bar and let it go back, that you would earn a little bit of stamina or endurance, whatever you want to call it, experience, and that you would slowly build it up, you know, like a used kind of learned skill until you got to the 3, so you felt like you earned it. And also, it would just be nice because I wouldn't have to spend it on that, and I could spend it on hearts exclusively. Yeah, I've known about Patty's run email for a long time. I almost posted that just to show you. Yeah, Earthworm Jim, baby. All right, get your asses over there. What are you guys doing? Look at that, or this. Our stalwart drummer beats his return. Yeah, I did that. Making my band members worry about me that way. What they ought to be worried about is our declining audience. But the beating heart of the Stable Trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. Let's hear it for Beats. Oh, can't keep a lid. Friendly face. Great fairy. Yeah, let's do it. How about we cross the river? We can cross the river to the river, everyone, all together now. Yeah, you guys should have just done that before, a long time ago. Thanks. Herbidoo. Rabidoo-ah-doo-ah. And what do you want from me? All right, so what all do we got in here? We got this thing. I feel like this would just sink us, though, because it's too fucking heavy, right? But, like, I can grab this. Bonus. Sorry. Slap that bad boy on there. Grab this bad boy. Right here. That's pretty good, isn't it, Silpix? That's one of Patty's emotes. Come here now. What we're gonna do, we're gonna toss this down firstly. And then we're gonna grab this second fan here. I feel like we just want power. Power. You gotta be real careful. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, stop it. We're falling. No. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Yeah, that's the Naruto run for the BTTV emote. There's nothing wrong except you guys were fucking losers. Get in the goddamn boat. It better still be in the fucking water. Ah, shit. Too heavy. Way too heavy. Fuck. A little too close, I must say. We better try again. Yeah, no shit. All right, all right. We'll actually build a boat. Fuck's sake. Oh, I could have just done this too? Recap. We did it. Hey there, Mama. We've done it! Yowza, I think my heart just picked up the tempo. Music stylings of the Stable Trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you once again. I prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. Hell yeah. $100. Concentrate on the performance. Yeah. If I had $100, I could concentrate better too. Proud to say that the great fairy Kotera is at peace. She wasn't the last great fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next one. You're welcome. This is like the classic one. This is like the first one that you meet in the other game. Makes sense because she was by Kakariko before, right? The same one. That first breath of fresh air, it's just so intoxicating. Beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. What about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. Enhance your clothing a fair amount. Oh, yeah. All right. Up to +6 on that. We'll upgrade this. And we won't even think about it. 3 of those and $10, no problem. Little kiss, kiss. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our options are. Do bird mask. Be all of our Aracuda eyeballs. I wouldn't be happy about that. That's also super expensive, but that is really good armor. I'm tempted. I'm gonna pass. Have the power to enhance your clothes even more. Kesa is working at a stable near the Gerudo to the west. Don't you just listen to this music all the time? Oh, tough. A little bit more coordinated in terms of our color. Where did I want to go? Due east. Let's put a pin. Just to make sure. Ooh, I see that. I see that shrine. I need one more for another upgrade. We definitely want to hit up that, right? Wait, is that one? Might be one we've already done. I don't think it is. Or look at it. Anyways, let's get the fairy fountain first. Friggin' music troop's gonna freeze their ass when they go over here. Gonna freeze their ass. Almost. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself till I hear the sound of a horn, bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again.
Leave it to me.
That's a fucking frost gleeok. Jesus Christ. There's a fucking frost gleeok up here. Oh my god. Scary as shit. Fuck this entire region. New. Let us avoid the gleeok friend and go say hello to the shrine. That really looks like a Lionel. No, that's just some moblins on horses. Okay. We're cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Is some weird guy running around with a couple of friends? I'm sure you're mistaken entirely. Good assist. Get inside here and get this shrine taken care of and get ourselves the last part. I think we'll get the last part of our stamina bar. Number 2 taken care of. Might as well. And we can focus on hearts again. Yes, skip. Seen them all. Just don't be a trial. Don't strip me down naked. That's all. I just don't want one of these stupid, like, you don't start with anything trials on this one. Come on, big money, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, we're good. Courage to fail. Hopeful, but I didn't. All right, hold on. Hey, Soy. Pretty good, dude. How you doing, dude? Saw you're doing some Night Rain. Saw you're doing the Iron Eye earlier. How'd the Iron Eye go? Not your favorite. It's a tough one. I don't know how many times I was trying to tell Swed to use R2. Like, there's so many times where I was watching him play and he could have easily hit like 3 enemies. It does the same amount of damage. It uses basically the same amount of stamina. The animation time is only maybe, I don't know, like a quarter of a second, half a second, half a second, maybe fast or slower. I think overall than the R1 attack. There is obviously a bit of a difference, but it hits basically as hard. And then, you know, if you got like a big enemy, if you catch them in the flank with the R2, you hit them 3 times. Stuff like that. But yeah, he's definitely not my number 1. I didn't mind him. I didn't think he was terrible. I just didn't think he was like overly powerful either. There's certain things that are missing from his class that would help. He's okay, yeah, exactly. It's fun to slide around and do your mark move and to absolutely blast the fuck out of enemies with the mighty shot. That thing is hilarious in this game. Well, that sucked. Character skill is so strong that you barely have to interact with enemies. You don't have to think of where to dodge because your dodge is so absurdly strong. It's great. It's a really good dodge. It's even better if you can get that relic that gives you a second one. Bullshit. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, more or less. You're not wrong. Yeah, he's pretty easy. Oh, silly guy. Grab it, get it off the thing. Or not. That is definitely a small key. Okay, I finally found my first ruin with a small key. Interesting. I suddenly realized what's going on. That's a small key right there, right? Let's go around. Anything worth... It's a treasure chest. It's just like old Zelda. Oh boy. There's a treasure chest that we need to get to, and in that treasure chest that is right here. That is most likely the small key that we need right there. Something I'm missing, I know it. I'm missing, 100% missing. It's not the side I wanted to go on, damn it. Fuck. Oh well. I went and streamed for another 2 hours now, and I haven't taken another break. I should probably do that. I'll do that after this. I think after this. So I want to keep playing. I'm good. It's late, but I want to keep playing today. Go into the morning here. My schedule's been kind of wonky lately. A little bit off. A little bit suspicious. I don't think this is going to make a single bit of difference jumping to the left side instead of the right, but I got to check over here. Since we weren't able to get to here before. Head around. Oh, we were. Huh. For some reason I thought... am I missing to get this stupid? It's got to be climb up through something and ascend like here. Where do I use ascend properly? Tried it over here. It didn't do us anything. Do I have the Mission Impossible theme playing? This will give us an audio mute for sure, right? That's pretty good. That's what I figured. Oh, if I only it would have ended right here, right? Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Boom, 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 boom. Fucker. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. No, I'll take the next one. It's fine. Why do I need a glider? So confused by this. To glide, obviously, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here to tell us these things. Chewie will take the professor here back to the, plug him into the hyperdrive. Beautiful. Perfect. Yep, exactly. So good. I'm so glad we did that. What was I supposed to do? I understand. Oh, dumb. Okay, I get it. Yeah. I just didn't bring the fucking thing back. Okay, yeah. I am helping! Keck W, me and Joy. I know. I know you are, bud. I know. So very helpful. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it. Chef's kiss? Think so. Today we make the elevator ride. Today. God damn it. Fine. Get a new one. I'm like, I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna attach it so I don't have to worry about it and all that bullshit. No. Game's like, fuck you. Life's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Where did it go? Where did it go? I drop ball, you fucking drop. What? Where is it? Bro, I dropped that fucking motherfucker right here. Right damn here. There is no way that it bounced and fucking flew off the map like that quickly. No way, man. Where did it go? Is it made of rubber? That's some horse shit. That's some fucking jank, man. It just fucking disappeared, bro. It just fucking disappeared, bro. What the actual fuck? That's just jank right there. Thanks for the clip. The one that you got the other day, obviously I had to transfer it into a portrait version, but that's easily done. But that did okay on the social medias. I think it got like 600 or 700 views on the YouTube one. Something like that. Yeah, pretty cool. It's not my best clip ever, I mean, in terms of performance, but I'm happy with it. I feel good about that. Yeah, I was pleased. I don't mind being silly or having things that are, you know, where I do stupid shit. That, and like probably what you clipped right there. Me falling and failing and something like that. Have to make it harder than it fucking needs to be. Don't let me do anything fun or fancy. Yes. I would hazard a guess seeing people do stupid or cool shit in Zelda's good time. It is. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm able to laugh at myself. I think you know that by now. We got the treasure chest, right? We did. Okay, cool. I like that you can check that. Cleanse me of evil. Yeah. 4. So that'll give us a full stamina bar, which is handy. I really need to pee. For the times they win, I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's cool. I got some cool Pog moments when I've won, and they've done okay in terms of, like... numbers and everything like that. But yeah, the fails are also very funny and people like that shit quite a bit. Yeah, they both have their audiences. I'm gonna run inside here and I'm gonna pee before I piss my pants. Yeah, and Keck W me enjoy, exactly. I'll be right back. It's toss. It's 100% toss. Actually. It's actually terms of service. Even if it is freezing, these clothes weren't made for the weather, but Beetle goes to where travelers are. Oh, what's this? That's an energetic rhino beetle. You don't see one of those beauties often. You'll give it to me, right? Something like that deserves a thank you. How about a hasty elixir? One of my special concoctions, the secret hot-footed frog essence. Yeah, okay, fine. That's a fucking ripoff. Complete ripoff. Wonder when it'll stop. If you come here to take shelter from the cold, as I might investigate. Didn't let up. I'll give you this very rare thing for 1 million arrows. Save yourself from the elements or shelter in caves. They're warmer than you'd think, cozy even. Watch out though, there are some cold caves that are not just as freezing as the weather is outside. Well, this blizzard ends soon. I need to check out those ruins. We meet again. Did you come to see the Great Fairy? I've already talked to him. Don't surcharge me on arrows for reals. Yeah, I'll trade it to you if you stop charging me an extra rupee per arrow. That's honestly, if it was me in real life as Link right there, that's what I would have, that would have been the deal. I'm not even going to be stingy or greedy and demand that you give it to me for 4 rupees per arrow or something crazy like that. Just charge me regular price. It irritates me every single time I see Beetle's fucking arrow stacks, and it's always, you know, 10 extra bucks for a fucking bag of fucking arrows. Or, I'm sorry, 5 extra, whatever it is. It was like the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing toodles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters, but one day he split from the troop and no one's seen him since. One Trevo came from Tabantha Bridge stable far south of here who used to hear a sound like a horn. Excuse me, it came from a place well past the other end of Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. They're talking about down there, right? Wait. No, not at all. Okay, completely wrong. Wait, maybe not? It's definitely got to be this, right? Man, there's like nowhere near it. I guess. Guess I'll do this. Man, it has been so much rain this past, like, month. Honestly, we have gotten so much rain. We have had so many rainy days here in Minneapolis and Minnesota in general. It's actually kind of crazy how rainy it's been this early spring, late spring, early summer. There's one of those Lionels. I knew there was one up here. I even mentioned how it was by the Tabantha Bridge. There's the bridge. No, it's fine. We're not going to engage. Choosing not to engage. Later. Oh, you know, though, we should mark here. Tears of the Kingdom started farming Lionels for parts. Yeah. Yeah, once you know how to fight them, I know it can be, but I haven't fought one in a long time, and I don't know what the differences in this one are. I don't want to know the differences right now, because I'm not interested in fighting them, and I don't want to have spoilies. But I remember fighting them. They are nasty, but they can be beat. It helps to have yourself prepared and have a strategy in mind and shit, like, you know, what I've been doing with the freeze rod, like freezing the enemy first for a second and then running up and chopping them really bad while they're frozen and shit. Like, it's stuff like that you gotta remember to do, right? And then they're a lot less scary. They're still scary, but they're less scary. I just don't feel like tangling with them because I know that I don't have the hearts for it, and I know I still don't have the armor. If I had another piece of armor that was a 7, if I had another thing like this, if I had the chest piece of the soldier, I might be willing to give it a go. Hi, Topaz. It's good. How are you? You know, if I had better armor, I'd give him a go, maybe, but he'd probably still, like, 2 or 3 shot us. Not gonna lie. Just woke up. Living that D-Gen life, huh? Living that D-Gen life. No, I know. I was like, it's like almost 2 in the after. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, it's like almost 2 in the afternoon. What the heck? Yeah. Say, you know, I do the same thing. It's almost 5:30 in the morning here. Right? I'm up until 9 a.m., 10 a.m. most days. You had to sleep? No, totally. It's understood. I'm way more D-Gen than you. People think I'm normie, and I'm like, you know, like, I'll go somewhere, and I'm like, yeah, it's the end of my day. I'm going and doing, after this, I'm going home and going to bed. And they're like, oh, okay. Most of the time, that's what's happening. Along the road in the area around Tabantha Great Bridge. Isn't that this? Is this Tabantha Great Bridge, isn't it, right? This is Tabantha Stable. Let's check the other side first. Man, wouldn't that be epic if all of a sudden you're running along the bridge and a fucking piece just came down and just shattered the bridge and everything like that? All cutscene, you know, cool stuff. Maybe you crash and fall into the river or something like that and somehow live. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your walk and your food. What are you getting for food? Tell me your food. I need to know these things. I'm hungry. They're wolves. That's totally different. Now you're supposed to do the the shocked face and then say, fighting wolves. Eggs? It's always your breakfast when you are breaking a fast, which means waking up. So yes, it is. If your breakfast is at 6 p.m., it's still breakfast. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Just because your breakfast doesn't align with their schedule doesn't mean it's not. People always get surprised too when I'm like, yeah, today I had pork tenderloin. Obviously you wouldn't approve or wouldn't partake, but I had roast potatoes, oven roast carrots, and some pork tenderloin. Potatoes and the carrots, though, were fire. Right, Damie. Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks very much. You know what I really want to try, chat? Speaking of eggs, I really want to sometime, I want to do some shakshuka. I'm sure I'm butchering that name. There is a delicious dish called shakshuka. It is eggs in a spicy tomato sauce. Had a terrible morning at work. Boss talked like shit to me. My back hurts, but apart from that, I'm doing amazing. You? I'm fine, yeah. We're enjoying the game. Trying to do a few things and wrap some stuff up before I decide to call it an evening. Like, that's such bullshit. You just fucking got absolutely ruined by a fucking... a jump attack, and he's just like, don't care. See, again, that's what I was talking about with the poise. I think it's bullshit in this game that there's no poise or stagger, it seems. Most of the time. Most of the time, the game just like, don't care. Very frustrating. Especially going from a game like Souls or something like that, where you're used to that kind of shit. And then the game's just like, nah. I know you want that, but I don't want that. And it makes me very sad. Have I? 7 hours, yeah. I don't know, man. I watch, there's a guy, big partnered streamer, his name's Sequisha. Probably the best mustache on Twitch, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think he has the best mustache on Twitch, and that includes Swed. Swed ain't got shit on Sequisha's mustache. No offense to Swed, but that mustache is epic. Scone might give him a run for his money. Scone's got a pretty epic mustache too. Scone Bone Video. But I think I'd still go with Sequisha's mustache because it's just so perfect. It's just a fucking amazing mustache. But he streams for like 16 plus hours. Same with his buddy Anthony Kongfang. We've rated them both. They're big streamers, like 1,000,
Witness the
2,000.
blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land.
Oh, good.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh, just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Damn, dude, almost a full year already. 11 months. Thank you very much for the 11 months, Soy. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate you. Try my best. Entertain the folks. I appreciate that you want to continue to support me. My dream of being a big content creator. Thank you very much. Waiting all night for that room. You had it pinned, ready for it. Just sitting there waiting for that stupid blood moon to show up. You know how much I like the blood moons, right? I'm just like, shut the fuck up. That's funny. That's funny. Aw, you cared enough to want to copy paste the blood moon message for me. Heartsies. You care enough that you wanted to wait until the blood moon to share it with me because you knew I hated it. All right, folks. Somebody tell me which side of the bridge this is on. Am I going the wrong way? Is it back here? Is it back on the east side of the bridge, maybe? Glad I understood. Yeah, I actually do. I understand that there is a little bit of troll in Soy Fiesta, and that's funny, that kind of shitpost is funny, you know, because, you know, it's like, it's fucking stupid ass cutscene every goddamn time. And sometimes you get it like once an hour. Like I remember in Breath of the Wild, we had, I think it was 2 blood moons inside of 4 hours of stream. I was just like, what is going on? I know it's partly because of like data. Like when you start like going to places and like exploring shit and looking around a lot, right? That it like needs to like flush the data. And so it does that with the blood moon and everything like that. But it's so annoying. I just wish that they would cut the cutscene out. It would have the noise and everything like that. And you'd see the little red and everything like that. And you could just have like a little line down here pop up. The blood moon rises once again. Literally one line. Okay, move on. No, absolutely not. Thanks for the 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. And of course, as always, I do appreciate the support. Speaking of subs, we're going to have a big old subathon, streamathon sometime coming up here, I think in July. You guys can start getting hyped for that and start saving up in your little wallets for some fun times. Going to have some stream incentives, some big stream incentives that I'd really like to make. There's one specifically that I'd really like to make. It would certainly cost a bit, and I certainly know that it would take some other people coming into the streams. You know, a couple of whalers, as it were, some oilers. But I do really want to do a God of War first playthrough with a Kratos cosplay. I think I'd make an excellent Kratos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not quite there. Like what I would consider to be true Kratos. I'm not like cut like him quite, you know, I'm you know, my arms aren't his arms. You know, his chest and his abs are way more defined than mine, but sometime down the line I would like to do that. Every time the night started moving in, it would be so annoying, dude. That would drive me absolutely away from that game. I haven't played it in a while, actually. It's been probably over a week since I played Night Rain, actually. Oh, I heard they got duos. I saw a great video where it was just a whole bunch of people. What the fuck was the song that they played to it? Combat training archery. Oh, okay. No other attack will suffice. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I have been playing this game for like 50 hours probably at least already. And you're gonna hit me with a, here's how to use a bow? Alright. Do I have any zap shrooms? Yes. I shot him and I blew up. What the fuck? Okay. Do I need to be like 8 miles away for that one? Is that like low yield nuclear explosion? What the fuck just happened? Shit, man. I had to try. I could do without the damn cutscenes and all this shit. It's so, this is, yeah, I could do without all this shit. This is like what you're just talking about, except worse. Well done. Now fight some more. Fire true and strike their heads. Bro, I shot you. Fuck off. I shot you like 3 times, bro. Kiss my grits. Oh, good. The treasure chest's in there. I don't have to look around. I was just about to ask, where's the damn treasure chest now? Didn't even have to ask. There it is. Put on all the free mats. Low yield nuclear explosion, indeed. Thanks again for the clip. Zonite sword. What do we get rid of? Do I want another Zonite sword? Maybe. Talus hammer, definitely not. The 8-fold blade spear was pretty awesome. I guess I could do without the rock hammer, or maybe this. No, we'll just leave this here. Double check, make sure there's not double rewards. Found nukes in Zelda. I mean, I can change it. I can go in and edit all that shit when I put it in. When I upload it to social media and such. If I am so inclined, but that's a good idea. You have done well to reach this place. Reach this place. Oh yeah, 100% that works sometimes. Like I saw this stupid video on YouTube and it was like, I'm never shaking a can of paint again or a bottle of paint again. And, you know, like literally in the thumbnail is a picture of a, what do you call it? A makeup agitator, like a nail polish agitator, right? It's like a little thing, but you can take pots of paint for, you know, like hobby type stuff, because the pots of paint are tiny. They're like this big, right? And you can stick them in one of those makeup type shakers and everything like that. So it wasn't that he wasn't shaking, it was that the machine was now shaking, but it was just total clickbait fucking, you know, title. And it's just like, oh yeah, it's got like 15,000 views already. And it was like a day. And it was just like, okay, yeah. I don't remember actually how many views it actually did have. I actually said I was not interested because I hated how much clickbaity it was. How clickbaity it actually was. That I wanted to throw things at it. But yeah, they do that kind of stuff all the time. I wonder if I can find it again. I wonder if there's a way to find that. Like things that I've said that I'm not interested in. If there's a way to go and find those. I don't even care. I'm sure I'm going to have to go and delete that section. The Mission Impossible music that I played earlier. I'm fine with it. Maybe even the Bayou Billy. I don't know how the Bayou Billy will play. It is, after all, a video game, but I never know. Yeah, total clickbait title. I'm never shaking a bottle of paint again. Yeah, you're go on. But I even thought that, I was like, this is gonna be a stupid thing like red paint, right? It's literally gonna be like what's red and smells like blue paint, red, and that's exactly what I thought, but I'm just gonna let him tell the joke rather than guess. I would have been right. Not like actually dangerous, just I would have fallen a long ways if I would have. I know some of your sense of humor. I don't know it all. I know some bits. You know, I'm used to it. Yeah. Just like I think you know that I will, you know, dead ass, like, stone cold do what I just did. Yeah, I know you like dumb jokes. I understand. Dumb jokes, dad jokes, that kind of thing. I get it. Some of them I do too. Sometimes it depends on the mood, depends on what the, you know, topic is. I don't know. I don't hate them. I've, you know, I used to have a dad joke command, for fuck's sake. Like I said it in Swed's channel. I got really busy the rest of the night, but like before I like went into like ultra lurk mode, I don't think people appreciate my dryness, my sarcasm, you know, and how utterly deadpan I can deliver something. What planet do you find when you put your head between your legs? Go ahead, Pistol Shrimp, just say it. Here for the hater. How you doing, Shrimp? Good to see you. There we go. Been a while. Zonite times 3, very nice. Been a while since we had a hater train going. Anybody else? Anybody else need to get a hater out of them? Anybody else? Does anybody know where this horn player is? Can somebody direct me on the horn player fella? I feel I'm in the right area near this Tabantha Great Bridge, like they said. But I can't seem to find him. I don't know if it's maybe down below in the canyon, or if it's along the road here. Maybe I'm just a silly little guy. Oh, please, please. Bro, I just hit you with a fucking magic spell and you don't even give a shit. Like, again, sometimes this game just confuses me. It just, like, completely ignores anything that you're doing. It's just like, we'll send it. That guy got executed. That guy got fucking cut down, man. Bad for him, but not really, not at all, actually. You want a copy and paste answer? Oh, about the horn player? I mean, if that's what you got. If you don't know the answer, but you have a copy and paste that can kind of help me from having to look it up and pause, yes, please. I don't mind at this point. I'm kind of over looking for him. I've spent, what, the last 30 minutes looking for this guy? I don't know. There comes a point where you're just like, I want to move on with this part of the game. Like, I don't want spoilers, but at the same time, when I ask for something, I don't mind. Yeah, that's fine. Warp to the Panther Bridge stable and then follow the path west. I was going the right way in that case. As you round a corner, you'll see a hole with smoke coming out of it. Drop down to find the missing horn guy, and you'll get the Hornist Dramatic Escape side adventure. Hornist. It's like, you guys know that a flute player is called a flautist? I wonder if is a bassoon player a bassoonist? That just sounds like a made-up word, bassoonist. Like, it's the most soon, it's the bassoonist. With all the rain? No, it's right there. No, it's right there. I already spotted it before. It's directly above my head. Put it somewhere near here. They ain't got those camping skills. They don't know about digging 2 pits to make a fire, a smokeless fire that also is pretty much rainproof. They don't got the tech. Oh, that's just the stable. Okay, so that is not what we need, but that's okay. We just go west. I think I'll be okay, because you can see smoke like that from there. I'm sure it's not as profound as distinct, maybe, or whatever, you know, it's gonna be a smaller fire maybe, but I think we'll be okay. Now that I know what to look for. I was already over here, I kind of was looking around here, so it shouldn't be that hard. Thanks, I appreciate it. Just like that, the rain stops for us. And then there's this god-awful sun that actually makes it more difficult. Rude. There is a tiny little riff that they play in this. I swear to God, they stole it from part of Neil Diamond's music. Swear to God, they stole a little tiny piano riff, chord, whatever you want to call it, from Neil Diamond's America. It's not the whole thing, but there is part of it that sounds just like. Found you. See ya. These little guys are the best. Again, they very much remind me of Princess Mononoke. As I round a corner, I wonder if they meant back there or if they mean up this way. It seems like these are rather entailing, so I'm going to try all the way this way, actually. There's a little part of Neil Diamond's America that's like, you know, do 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 do, and it sounds so much like the little piano piece in a piano piece in here. Okay, there's smoke. Bingo. Oh, hey, did you come out here to rescue me? I did, actually, Eustace. Used to play horn with the stable trotters. It's true. The Great Fairy went into hiding, and so the troop is looking for me. Well, from bad to worse. You know, my mom played the French horn. That was my mom's instrument right there. She was second chair for the French horn. Have you heard how Rito Village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. Rito was always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom. So when I heard the fierce blizzard tearing into Rito Village, I just couldn't sit there and do nothing. That was way bigger than I was expecting too, dude. But I was like, it's got to be this, right? Fire, smoke, the whole, it's a hole. I was thinking, remember when I picked up that rock right when I got past over the bridge? I like went up onto the little shelf of rocks and I grabbed one of those loose rocks because I was like, maybe it's a tiny little, you know, like barely link-sized hole. I was thinking it was like that shit because it was just like that stuff. Yeah, I was like completely shocked. Made their way from the village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. It didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere and my cargo was spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know what I was going to... while I was stuck in this hole, the Great Fairies went into hiding and my trooper formed. Sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of this hole, not without my wagon at least. And I'd rather not leave it behind. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Got a hole to free you from right here, Pally. Is he playing fucking Frere Jacques? I'm kidding, I know he's not. That'll do. Great, yep, brilliant, perfect. Relax, dude. Chill the fuck out. I was just thinking about what's his name? Sam Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Kind of vibing to this horn. Go. Oi! I just realized I need to have one or the other on the front or the back. Looks like we want to go that way, so I'm going to yank this one off. Quit it! Shut up. Beat your ass. Needed more energon, huh? Is there a battery around? Hold on. Do you happen to have a battery lying about? I don't suppose. No Duracells, no Energizers. I think I have a little too much on. Good enough. I'm finally out. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. You did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in the hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have been spoiled by now. Anyway, I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the great fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Please take this. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. It's the least I can do for getting out of here. There's the coarser bee fucking honey. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for the claps. That wasn't too hard. I think I did pretty good on that. I think I needed the little bit of extra weight off of it. It was too heavy, and it wasn't like it would have been better if I would have done the Zonite charge right away that first try, because it would have started on the far side and it would have actually just carried up and over rather than that awkward like lifting as it's like bumping against the wall of the hole here. It would have been much more smooth because it was over there, right? And it probably would have just rolled right up out of here. More or less. Let's run back. Bro, are you just staying up all night? I mean, I know insomnia is a hell of a thing. Why did I go to this one? This is not the right one. It just suddenly occurred to me that I'm at the wrong damn place. It's supposed to be up here. Not that I don't appreciate having somebody here and keeping me company. It's rather nice. But I also want to make sure that you don't forget about taking care of yourself and get some sleep if you need it. If you can, obviously. If you can't, you know, glad to keep you company too. I know all about that. I'll sit there and doom scroll for like 3 hours sometimes at the end of my night. No, Mr. Talon, I have come here to play music for large women. I know you, traveler. We've had a delightful development. Look, yeah, I know. It's Eustace. He and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Rito Village. Self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. I'm glad he made it out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform for it right away. But of course, there's always something holding up the show. Huh? The roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Just look at all that snow falling. We might fall ill in such weather. And how could we perform at our best then? I did try to attach a roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to do more than just set some posts. Can't put a roof on Breezer. Our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as canceled. Oh, so I can't actually pull that part off. That sucks. Okay. Fuck you too. by what these rocks actually are. Interesting. All right, anyways. All aboard. Is that even gonna let me? Yeah, there's nothing actually like powering it. Yeah. Pretty sure this isn't gonna work. That's what I figured. These wheels are interfering. Way too fast, I guess. Oh, yeah, lovely. The troll in me wants to take the spring and put it directly underneath the wagon and then whack it and watch him just go up into the sky. Oh boy, do I ever. Oh, I almost did it again. Big wheel keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on turning. Rolling, rolling, rolling up a hill now. Come on, motherfucker, go. Oh, my beautiful plan. It's ruined because snow sucks, man. All right, everybody try and control yourselves. Try and maintain some civility. Yeah. This is truly one of the greatest days of my life. Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day. What a divine presence. What splendor. I'll remember this moment all my life. Can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Thank you again. Which leaves only your reward now. Don't be shy. $100. Let's left the old wallet pretty light, but that's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. Captivating Miha is now at peace. She wasn't the only great fairy shut away in a flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Well then, good traveler, thank you again. Isn't that literally... Isn't that literally the name daughter in Spanish? I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... Oh, we're plenty big. Slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. Seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. To thank you for opening my eyes. I can enhance your clothing, but of course I require necessary materials to do it. I can greatly enhance your clothing. Maybe another time. So long. The only one left. Oh, because I still have that mission set as my mission. Right. Right. Wait, there was a Misko's treasure in there? Climbing outfit? I don't remember seeing that at all. It's strange. Now, the last time the Great Fairy was all the way right down here. I don't know if this is where she is. I don't see the marker. Let's just warp back here. Oh, except they're not going to be here anymore. They have fucked off. Go to the next place. Of course, I don't know what I was thinking. They went to play at another stable doing peaks to the southeast, they said. Or was it outskirts stable to the south? I can't remember. So I missed them. Happy to point you in the right direction if you're so inclined. The places of note around here are to the west, east, and north. So where are you headed? What do you think of leaving until you're prepared? The fire's here to warm you up. Because I've been streaming almost 8.5 hours. This stream is officially over. Thank you. Let us go say hello to a friend and raid them over on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. YouTube, thank you for stopping by. Everybody that came by said hello. All the lurkers, you're all great. Don't forget, if you enjoyed the content, to consider clicking that subscribe button. And if you really like the content, like the video, and also go tell a friend. Bring them on by. Love to have some more people in the chat. It'd be great to see you. Tomorrow, Monday, we're going to be back for Dark Souls 3 Deathless Attempt, so look for that. Again, about 9, 10, maybe 11 o'clock p.m. in the central U.S. time zone. So that is when we will be live again. Look for that. We might try and do it early. I always try and seem to fail, but we'll try and get it earlier. I would like to start a little earlier and have a more realistic start time so more people can come into the stream when it's not like butt crack ass early in the day at the start. So we'll try our best. But yeah, until then, take care, YouTube. I will see you guys next time.